Oh, could they hear me now? So I'm still having these audio issues, which is starting to piss me off. Chat, do any of you know why the Windows audio service randomly takes up a whole segment of CPU randomly? Because that's what was causing my, I guess skipping earlier. I'm looking at the task manager and Windows audio is taking up a good 10th of my CPU. And I'm kind of worried that might affect the stream. If it causes issues while playing, I'm just gonna cancel the stream for tonight. I don't know why it's taking up so much CPU. It started as soon as I started the game this time around. Okay, so any issues? Doesn't look like there's any issues at the moment. Of course, I'm also stuck on frickin' 720p again. And I even used a lower FPS for this. Yeah, I don't think I'm having a good day. First we got Volt knocking over that shelf, once you all had to clean up that damn shelf thing. And now this. Okay, looks like stuff is working. And I also did some reading up on that, quality setting thing. Apparently it's like a first come first serve as the stuff becomes available. And for whatever reason, it's based off of, the time that you started streaming in regards to the first come first serve. Which is stupid in my opinion. And which the only way I could actively have the other quality settings is I'm a Twitch partner directly. Anyways, so I'm hoping that doesn't cause any issues. But we're gonna see. Tonight we are gonna be doing side stuff, and I hope that these audio issues I'm having don't cause too much of the thing. That man take a lot of you. You'd have me believe that there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken hamlet. You know what, you be an adventurer on behalf of old Chechen? Listen, I was looking for help anyway. Treachery? Ha! I'll have you both know that. It's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. Hi, I was just about to file my report too. I ain't fooling no one. They got tons of saltpeter's been snatched from our hands. Not as... I guess not by someone who'd use it to sink our fair limbs to the bottom of the sea on. Alright, I'll show you what me men have gleaned, though I warn you, it ain't much. Given the skill but yeah, we believe it was coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sights, I reckon that they've knowledge of passages unknown to us. I had me hopes up that my men would have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence of me after line and thrice steps over his cutting? Then we'll take a look. But yeah, chat, these audio issues, which is pissing me off, it's kind of hurting my want to stream tonight. So if this thing if this thing makes any problems, then I'll just call it early. And yeah, let me put back up on the Twitter that we're back up. So let's get to it then. There's a cryptid pickaxe here. Fabi, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on our investigation. And here's a crooked pickaxe, a slight, unsturdy pick, decidedly unsuited for serious digging. And what have we here? A pickaxe, and a rather sorry-looking one at that. Do you reckon this is left behind by the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate beginning island in these parts, but I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. The advantages are more than around at the wench that the organic rebel little thieves ain't no ordinary men. It's becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Totally savvy. What you be thinking while I'm thinking? A rogue in. That sounds like the fun one to choose. None other. Only a rugged of abundant physical and mental talents, such as myself, could such an employ such an exquisite piece so... Damn! Barnacles or a brain should be of interest. Because if you're so much as implying that I stage of robbing myself, you'll be taking a long walk at the short pier the second you foot back in Lumsa. The primitive make of this tool, and all to irk the interest in explosives. All signs point to the rat-faced Russians being behind all of this. It's that bloody obvious now that I could always kick myself and make good-for-nothing men for not coming to this conclusion sooner. But this is hardly the time for winging. No, you must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel-bearing thieves. If anyone has a notion of where they have taken the saltpeter and how they plan to use it, it will be Commander Bloyden. I'm off to deliver me report. I have an hunch our job only begun. Let's say you come along, Savvy. You're the first evil woman I've worked with today. But the rogue Rogaden is the better idea. I guess it sounds like I'm not having any audio issues. So that's good on its own? I'm still not happy about the, quality thing. But it is what it is. Like, I'm not too happy about not having the additional qualities. Is that I would like to have the additional qualities. Serious business. Diamanda's hands are idle, though not by no fault of her own. A first genuine assignment under Master Mimodoa, and now this. Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but what are my manners? I am Diamanda. A smith recently in the employ of Nautic and Vimils. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of FFXIV. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by the god-forsaken song. A song I thought could find in my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a water demise so many years ago. So I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimodoa. Was my father's mentor, as he now is my own. The agony is all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that. But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You are an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the Siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimodoa at the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of FFXIV, lamenting our fate. I might not go the full amount of time with this tonight. Because those audio issues really did actually, kind of ruin it for me, not gonna lie. Hey, not in this shit, are you? No? Huh? Hey, no one says yes to that. You have a familiar face, though. Come to think of it, you bear a striking resemblance to a brave issue I once met. I just chased one of those goddamn sirens from FFXIV, you did? Yeah, that was me. What's that you say? Speak up, Missy. Years of hammering have taken their toll on my ears. I know you may not be happy hearing your predecessor was, but you know the saying, any port in a storm. That's right, damned if I could tell you why. But that Hellsborn hussy is back, and she's running roughshod over the place with a crew of her song-snared flunkies. Me and Amanda, we've not to do but sit on our arses while someone cleans that place up. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the last. That scurvy witch killed her father. One of me prized students. I swore to vow myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon. But these hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. Let's say you follow in your forebears' footsteps and fight this one for old Mimodoa. I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you all you need to know. Now we could fly there. But Then there's that restriction I'm trying to abide by. Which is as grounded as possible. Ah, adventurer! If you've come not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the siren's already wise to our intentions and has posted the most formidable overthrows to guard the entrance. Our only hope is to breach our foe's defenses is to attack from below, through the flood cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend. That Pharaoh's tears may shine bright now. That we now have access to a dungeon here. Ugh. Let's go back over. Don't I have the unlock over here? Yes, I do. That's you! I take it you mean to help us again? Wonderful. You see those adventurers yonder? We sent them in first, but soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking out for air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going blind, I know, but you've purged Natasha before, and I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. Now, somewhere over here, I have a hunt target, apparently. Is the meaning of the trespass? That should secure you where you stand, final swan. I have a necklace here that I seem you have strapped. A sturdy band made from several unclaimed strips of treated seaweed, hung with a single large sharp tooth. I carry the necklace of Clutch Father, no? How's it that you possess this cherished treasure? They come at the behest of the child, he said? Such unusual manners for a shore walker. You may pass. Seek out the clutch Father Nov, and be sure to keep your tone respectful. He is the owner of our clan. Rare it is to see a shore walker, no miss. I am Nov, clutch father to this clan of spawnlings. The finless child begged you return my necklace, did he? No, I had no special reason for saving the boy, only that for the Sahagin, as it is for you shore walkers, offspring are considered the most precious of treasures. All that reside here are bound by ties of blood. All are children of the clutch father. Only slightly less precious to me than my spawn is the trinket you bring. It was a gift, a combination from our beloved matriarch. I thank you for returning it to me. We were saying, the favor of one is repaid by the gratitude of the clutch. I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet is in order. I do not know, however, if our spread will agree with your shorewalker stomach. Ha ha ha. Well, this is a nice guy. Kin. Clutch Father Nuffs needs your help to rein in one of his spawnlings. You witnessed the aftermath of the attack on the street at Marthlar? Yes, it was indeed perpetrated by Sahagin. The individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents. They reside in the southwest spawning grounds, and are known among their people as a volatile and fanatical faction. We had hoped to prevent them from ever reaching the vessel, but alas, the current was not in our favor. Foolishness. Their actions only invite further violence through retaliation. Now what a knob and his clutch, you ask? You live apart from the spawning grounds and pressure and pursue a separate agenda. Sorry, chat, I had a cough. I do not claim to understand the structure of your civilization, but for us Sahagin, each clan of clutchmates is led by a single clutch father. The indigo matriarch, and what you may call our queen, bestows each clutch of her eggs upon bestows each clutch of her eggs upon only the bravest and most seasoned warriors. It is then the clutch father's duty to raise and instruct these charges in the ways of our people. But for this cycle to continue, the matriarch must have a secure environment in which to bear her offspring. That is why we chose to make this land our home. It is unfortunate then that the southwest spawning grounds have become the locus of such conflict. If only more shorewalkers were like you and spent a moment to understand our situation. Clutch father, I need your cudgel. What have I taught you so? As Sahagin does not flail and splash about so. He rolls with the waves and rides the currents. Forgive me, Clutch Father. It is Pio, our sixth youngest brother. What of him? He has left the nursery without permission. He spoke of talking sense into the Coral Tridents. His brain is as soft as his spawning scales. And this at a time when I cannot afford to take my eyes off the rest of the clutch. Though our sins towards each other is not yet clear, Shorewalker, I would ask a boon of you. Save my foolish son. Still here will have more to say on the subject, I'm sure. You have no skills, and yet the clutch father seems to trust you. I shall do you the same. I just heard my brother Pew has taken it upon himself to educate the Coral Tridents. He is one of our more impetuous spawnbringers, and yet young. He does not realize the peril he puts himself in. The Tridents will not listen to Pew's reasoning. They will laugh as they impale him on their shears. Please bring Pew back safely to the nursery. By now, he must be some distance across the land base, closer to North Tadgate. There. This can send you nuts, Walker. Oh, come on, really? You had to interrupt me, stupid anti-slave. This can send you nuts, Walker. Oh, we have finished one. Rescued by a Sherwalker. What am I to talk flesh about now? Spawn brothers soon, bid you come to my aid? I do not understand these cold-trodden words. I scarce opened my mouth before they proceeded to beat me bloody. Well, the Fleshfire always says that the currents of discussion carry us to enlightenment, but it seems the words of the spawnling count for little and less. I simply wanted to put into practice what my classmates and I had been taught. Now I surely face a punishment, in addition to my beating. I think that beating is probably plenty punished right now. Welcome back, Sherlock. You are kinda endanger yourself, though you owe us no such loyalty. Pew will be appropriately disciplined for his reckless actions. Now, more than ever, that the Hagen must act with caution and wisdom. Many of our people reside peacefully within our city and the Emmett go deep, but our civilization faces a steady and treacherous decline. We must venture onto land to secure spawning grounds to lay our eggs, and build nurseries to raise our young. It is an essential element of our breeding cycle, an instinct too powerful to ignore. Our traditional spawning grounds were, however, annihilated in a calamity. Thus were we forced to seize this new location, the region the thinnest ones call Western Onuska. It is not surprising that the Shorewalkers here are such an aggressive expansion as not more than an invasion. But this seemingly unprovoked attack on their territory is, in truth, a desperate struggle for survival. Without this land, without a place to rear offspring, the Sahagin race is doomed. We are in no position to wage war against the Shorewalkers. We must attempt, say, partly, to learn to exist side by side. The cool Tridents, as ye have no doubt realized, did not comprehend the merits of a diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind, those like their brutal serpent weavers, and slaughter all others who oppose them. Do not mistake me as a traitor to my kind. I hold no love for finless ones. I shed no salty tears when a great Leviathan is summoned and the Lord of the World gathers new drowned Shorewalkers to his throne. But conflict with your people is not the answer to our woes. You must look beyond the present to ensure calmer waters in which the future of our race can thrive. Sherlock, your arrival is a precious gift. I would have you become the first stone and the bridge I hope to build between our peoples, and the rock which blunts the mindless spears of the cruel tridents. I pray you let none of your... They are the only Sahagin that actually want peace? Or that could see the benefit of peace, rather? I swear myself to your noble cause. Your presence is most welcome, Sherlocker. My warriors are eager, but lack the experience to engage in such vicious opponents as the cool tridents. We will halt the Zealots' advance at the shoreline and begin to repair the damage that they have done to our chance at peace. There is much work ahead, but together we can put an end to this meaningless bloodshed. And we now have the first chat quest unlocked on our character. So the Final Fantasy chapter quests are basically this game's versions of doing daily quests. The daily quests are repeatables, but you only get like 12 a day. You only do 12 a day, I should say. I don't know if they plan on raising it. If they do, then they do. If they don't, then they don't. All I know is that with the closest game I could compare it to being World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft used to have a 25 daily limit. And now if they, as much as they want to do, and that's simply because of the amount of dailies that they added to the game. And don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy also has its fair share of dailies as well. But only like a couple of them are up at a time. Let's see, can I get anything from the vendor here? Oh, we got some dyes. That'll be useful later on. Okay, so we have a hunt target. Let's go find the hunt target. I don't know where exactly it is over here, but it's somewhere over here. Okay, let's try the next one. Yep, overlook it looks like. Now, one thing I want to do is I do want to get rid of all these blue question mark over here. We're gonna definitely focus on doing that. Make a quick adventure. As you can see, I've got my hands full with our little friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, stand no more. You will not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spill the truth about whatever it is the stupid rats are plotting. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, we plot nothing. Nothing. Enough! Unlike you and your ilk, I have a working pair of eyes and at least half me wits about me. You think I've not seen you lot blasting and scaring around on Gomer, eh? Commander Bloden, sir. Gatsus? Aye, it's a treat to see me, old trainee. But I fear, in brown kobold plot demands me attention. Javier and I just might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you've heard the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. No, soon she knows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. I knew it. Your endless tongue wagging has finally done your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tails, penchant for causing us trouble, a kobold's a kobold. This is not so. No, not so. There are kobolds, and then there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down, beneath, below. And even below, come to think of it, Monsieur didn't mention a particular scraggy band of kobolds, but seem to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, that is the place. That is the home. The home of the 789th. They are the worst. The worst of the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. She's proven herself capable, and it would seem we go up against a flirty foe. As you please, Lieutenant, but I warn you, be careful down there. The sound of the kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bonds are a fair sight worse than a bark. Understood, Commander. We'll not let you down. And with that, I take my leave. So sea souls on. Now, Savvy, are you ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in Lanoska? You'd best be, cause I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Now, Chat, I do want to say that based on my memory, this is actually a really sad job. Like, once you start learning about them, you then realize just like how sad things are with them. Well, what have we here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem a kobold informant spoke true. What the? Surrounded, stand ready, sir. not gonna stand there squawking at me all night. Find honor, Dalek the RTR. Other and alternatives to try those options, alternatives such as perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you just say surrender? Oh, then, yes, we surrender. You submit surrender. On the 7th house? I have an inkliness of whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789 is ashamed to return their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few coupled skulls, but considering the strained relations between Lemsa and the little bears these days, who can argue with good diplomacy? Anyway, I'll report back to Captain Lowden and arrange for the transport of supplies. And with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around to see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. Their leader least of all. Best of luck, Savvy, so see swallows all. You are still here? We have surrendered, yes? You had submitted surrendered? You will not hurt us, yes? If I'm relieved, reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789. Leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. The 789 stole your precious bone powder? Yes, we did. And yet, we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789 troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. We are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. You are a stranger, and I rambled too much, too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now, and leave Gigo to his suffering, his pain, his shame, his suffering. How low can you go? The 789th Order and Pikmin Giku looks your way with pleading eyes. You're still here, yes? Yes, you are. You would share the sad tale of Gigu and a 789? Then listen and weep, sob, cry, weep. I think you people have it tough. You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of koboldy kalmot. Yes, ours is a constant struggle. A labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do. Dig for ore and riches. Dig well and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us. And more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned. Reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 we have, and not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society. The bottom, the rear, the backside. And so from the tunnels we are driven. Dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they said. But this drive ain't holds no treasures. No, nothing. Meanwhile, our king in Angora hoard treasures so great they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their treasures are treasure. Any moment now, you will be judged on our hole, but our sack is empty, barren, bare, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something handy for us, I beg you. Yes, yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. Oh, do I have any hunts here? Yes, I do. And it's somewhere up in the place. Yeah, I need to find a praise. That goes like to 3. Yep, 3 it is. So chat, how are you guys doing tonight? Out grabbing better not than I am. You gotta find some more priests. Are there any priests back here? Oh, that didn't even do that much. Okay, so I have a friend that is a main tank. I've sent you guys to them quite a few times already throughout my previous couple streams. I'm gonna ask them a question. They're not gonna be appearing here, but I have a question that I need to ask them to help with taking stuff here. A chunk of worthless ore? Is there really... Oh, Chad, we should also do some of the roulettes. As it will get me some poetics to get better gear. Oh, but I thought I had that and did not disturb. There's indeed, it's indeed not disturb now. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our barrels are empty. Barren, empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us, yes? Yes, you must. I don't know how good this could be for you guys, but maybe it's something? We're so impure as to have no significant value. Could it be? Is it good? Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps, exceed our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my think adventure, and my gratitude. 4 chunks of ore is greater than their past 3 months combined. Okay. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No. Longer you must stay. Persist. Sojourn, stay. Until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds. A beast, a brute, a giant. So smart and strong is Zoga. And his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga will lead us all to a new era of prosperity. Or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak you are, Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us. Trampled, stamps, stops. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. place reeks, stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing, right before pleasure. Or do you want to join the riffraff and the rotten trash heaps? No, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah. And you're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. Oh, enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now, let's see what you've got for me. Unless your monthly haul, or what popped out of your arsehole this morning. Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, luggards, the lot of you. Is 789 there no sluggards, Zoga? No, not one. Every daily toil in the mines. Slave, sweat, toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat? Sleep? It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep? Food? These are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You are nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. Oh boy. But Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither, die. And die. Yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes, the shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could seed our furnaces, slaughter, shrill, seed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke. A jest, The only joke around here is you, Kiku. I'll not repeat myself this time, 100-fold. An ounce less and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fair those that don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Oh. These poor kobolds. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. What the Seminoles just happened? I come back from Camp Earthlight and see some overstuffed kobolds strutting around like they own the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. And Zoga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Angova. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the road of Zoga. Soon none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So what are you saying? That you're just gonna let that self-styled tyrant walk over you? Yes? We have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Hey, you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I did not. Look, I don't know where your kobold hatcheries from the underground. What I do know is that if I don't talk to me like that, I go to the Saradale and back to cutting down size. But you're strong, big, brave, strong, and I am... Let me in at mercy! I can't stand look at the starry laddie! I eat kobolds or dormice. Look, you might not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Xavier and I sure as all do. Ain't that right, Savvy? Just tell us where we can find this Zogal. You don't know what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zogal. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stunk-dingy hole till Zoga falls on his hands and knees before me, begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But did you just say something? No, nothing at all. No, God does not offer opposition lightly. No, not the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cursed, damned, doomed. Doomed! I'm sorry, I had to do the Bender doomed. No, adventure, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The rugged and lonely finds me even when it's Zoga. Horse-eyes, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zoga's bowling, yes? Yes, you will. Eagerly empathetically, wholeheartedly. No, adventure, you are too kind. Gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind and possessing of the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You did not need Gago's help. But no, you did not. Good luck fighting Zoga's adventure. I await your word of triumph, your victory, your success. But yeah, this is a really sad tribe, at least from what I, learned so far. I haven't really progressed them at all, so I guess Dream Camper will be the first one I actually progress them. Okay, what's the next one? Let's do this to get the, poetics. Chat, I hope you guys are doing good tonight. This will give us some time to talk. And I love talking to you guys. It makes my stream so much better being able to talk to you. Run up OBS. There it is. And let's see, let's now head over to, Orthus. got some hunts here. That's probably the, Grand Company hunt. And I get 4 of them. Wait, we have plenty of time to talk now, chat. And because I'm not worried about reading this stuff, I believe that they're worried about generating correctly. I really should get a drink. Also got a cat, 2 rabbits, and a small one. I named this up there down a dungeon. I guess while you're with this, I will see if I got a response to that other thing. Doesn't look like I did. I think I don't even know if that person's still around. Like, how long ago was that? Oh, jeez. I don't like going to places like that. Actually, yeah, I don't know if that artist is still around. I hope they were? I don't know. One, two, three. Like, why is the Dragoon just sitting there? I swear, chat, this part is so much faster with player. Was not fun on my end. But it's playing on my end, okay. Chat, you guys doing good tonight? I want to remind you all that later on this month, we're going to be starting story time with Savi. In which, what happens with story time is, I read you guys stories. It's as simple as that. Now, unfortunately, because of the nature of trying to be as legal as possible with the story time here, I can't just read any book. Like, if I'm to read a book on stream, it has to be available as public domain, at least within the US. Because that's where I'm located anyways. But, if I'm to read a more recent book, like, I don't know, let's just use a book that came out like a couple months ago, for example. I don't know any names of them. But I'd have to, like, find out how to get the proper permission rights to be able to broadcast it. But I wish I could skip this. I wish I could skip this. But yeah, so later on this month, on the last Friday of the month, which I think is the 29th. Oh, let me bring up the calendar. I think the 29th is the last Friday of the month. Yeah, so this 29th, we will start story time with Savi. I'm not gonna say what book we're starting off with, but I will say that we are starting off with what is advertising itself as a mystery book. So it's like within the mystery genre. I do want to state right now, though, because we're going to be using books that are in the public domain or under Creative Commons licenses, at least in the case of the public domain ones, a lot of these books are going to be probably close to 100 years old. So, like, these stories are going to be at least 70. At least 70 years old. So, I'm going to give you guys a warning right now that once we do start story time, if the book does happen to come from like the early 1900s, for example, or like really late 1800s, the writing of it and the way that the way that people spoke back then is different than what it is now. Like some things that are like carefully flying back then are not flying today, or things that are flying today or not flying back then. But like that kind of deal. So I will say, I am going to enjoy reading it, and I'm not going to like change what the book itself says on the pages. But I'm just giving you guys the warning that there may be like words or phrases that are like that were perfectly fine back then when the book was made that might not be today. But that's the disclaimer. And now it's time to do a boss fight. Someone has a mobile phone. Oh, who has the mobile? Mr. Dragoon. Oh, if you're gonna hurt? It didn't hurt that much. And that boss is down. Oh, a nice good 2-3 minutes, I think. 4 maybe? I think it's probably more along the lines of like 2 or 3. Oh, I wish I could skip this text. Too bad I'm doing it for the poetics. There's so much talk. Well, what was the next area I was gonna head to? Because I'm working on getting all those blues cleared up my quest log. I guess we may as well hit the what was it? Alright, no, I already did that. That's what I'm looking for, okay. So we're going to Southern Finland next.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great night. Hopefully it's a better night than me, because I've been having some issues at the start of the stream. Doesn't help that Volt knocked over a shelf. I see the damn thing is starting to lean over again, meaning he didn't do it properly.
Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
I wish I could skip this text. I'm thinking of making that bar there in the center of my thing smaller.
For who you fight?
Yeah, let's make it smaller, why not? Where is it? Is it this one?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes it is, we're gonna make this smaller.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its
Oh,
city-states
yeah, okay, there we go.
are built on deceit. And its faith is
Now
an
let's center that.
instrument of deception. It is not but a common
Center horizontally?
lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though
There we
your
go.
comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is
That way you guys
strange,
can see a bit more.
is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
In fact, I can move this down thanks to that.
Your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano?
Yeah.
And call them down.
Maybe you guys will have more screen space to see it.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are
I'm
no
thinking about cutting
different
off
from
the
those
points
of
on this thing.
beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question.
But maybe once I get
why
more
they cling
my
to these false
art
deities?
stuff done,
What drives even men of learning,
it would be
even
much
the
better.
great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer?
Come on, talk, talk,
Lack
talk.
the strength to do otherwise.
So much
For
talking.
the world of man to mean anything, man must
Yeah, for Final
always
Fantasy, I want to get that one,
To this end, he
that
has
one
fought
sound
ever
redeem
to
eventually.
raise himself through conflict, to
what was it called? It was from,
and when the dust
it was from The
of battle
Incredibles. What was the name of that
settles, it is
guy's
ever
being
the
villain?
strong
Syndrome
who
of it?
dictate the fate of the weak.
Every day, you slide down, you had me monologuing. I want to get that just for the Final Fantasy stream.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the
but I think it would be a good fit.
That's a false word.
Just for the last one, or on you guys' event.
To innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer.
I should actually look that up and see if I can find that.
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will...
Because I did have a couple sound readings in mind. That's for you guys to use.
Come, champion.
I just can't get that until I get to Affiliate at least.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
But yes, the sound readings range from like the Dark Souls You Died, Grand Theft Auto Wasted,
For none among you has
of course the slide you had a monologue in one. Oh, finally, time to fight. Fucking right, getting down to half his health. This is the most annoying part of this fight. Okay, so that one's done. You're now level 54, chat. right tonight? I don't like basically looking like I'm talking to myself. Am I talking to myself still? How you doing, Shadow? I was having some audio-related issues earlier. Which actually affected my want to stream earlier. Because for whatever reason it was taking up a good 10% of my CPU, which is actually affecting my voice. Actually, let me see if that's still happening. It's still doing it. In fact, that thing started up again too. But hell. I wish I could just go back to like a Windows XP sort of necessary programs running and not all these fluff things. Because like at least Windows XP, it didn't have like all these fluff little things that should by their nature be optional to begin with. But no, with Windows 10, oh my god. It's a good operating system, but I would love to go back to 7. Oh, thank you. It sounds like you have one of those web browsers that actually open up your previously closed session. Today, we're just doing side stuff mainly. So like side stuff like dungeons and the blue quest. Oh, is that thing gonna respawn you so I can teleport? Because I want to go to the other end of the area now. I'm gonna check to see if I have any hunts on my warrior. Okay, I don't have any over here on warrior. But yeah, I was having issues earlier with the audio, with the Windows audio servers taking up quite a bit of resources. Never had to worry about that on Windows 7 or even XP. Yeah, I don't think even Vista had that problem. But it seems like with 10 and up, that's going to be an issue. I would like to reformat my computer, but I have no idea where the damn thing went. Like I had a little tiny thumb drive that had it, and I also had a couple of discs to help with the installation of like all the drivers and such. But I don't know what happened to this disc at all. Which makes me like hesitate on doing a reformat. And I want to do the reformat because I think it's just time that I do one again, but I can't do it without my driver installation stuff. Like, I had it all next to me, but it vanished and I don't know where it went. Ah, Savvy, you have come to lend us your strength. How Styrander is in your debt. You will rejoice with us to know that the battle for the Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As the prey of the foes the Gervanians are, they have a certain, cunning. The place teams with unbelievers who gladly embrace death really to deny us a form of advance. We can't slay dogs and our blood by nits. A graver matter still, after our first wave stormed the keep, the enemy sealed the breach behind them. The Vigil headgate is now a welter of molten iron and stones sharp as Hezron's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go in by air. I shall lead the second wave and would have you join our strength to ours. That Nephilim awaits you near the Stone Vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airships. Oh yeah, like right now we're doing a lot of side stuff, like unlocking dungeons, getting a bunch of these blue quests on. The blue quests are what is unlocking the dungeons. Plus, this list keeps on getting bigger and more dungeons being added onto it. And we actually have quite a bit of content to do now. And I want to do each one at least once with you guys. I would like to queue for Odin specifically. But I need some friends to help me with that. Hello, Savvy. Lord Jolin sent word the airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All Whitebrim knows your name, Savvy. Savvy, who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day, I remember the cheer that rang out when we'd heard you bleed. Unbind? Isgbind, I think that's all it is. Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long had the damned dragons desecrated our keep. How long willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Oh yeah, so we are unlocking the hard difficulty of some of these dungeons, like this one for example. And the difference between the hard mode and the normal mode is not just the levels and the stats of the mobs, but there's also like a good chance with most of them having a different layout. So like while you may have made it right at the fork in the original instance, the hard mode will now have a hole in the wall with that fork being blocked off. Basically putting you on a whole different path through the place. So let's have to go down here next. If we have a blue crust involvement up here. You know, I wish this sprint had like infinite use with no cooldown within the city limits. Hey you, I thought I cleared out the manor of all of its problems. Ah, friend, it's good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I just have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, I did a bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days. I paid visit to the Wood Dwellers and told them the tale and all its tragedy, that the guardians of the Troubles might know the truth. Though the Dwellers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the matter. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. The contingent of Wood Dwellers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them for nary a one return. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the trance began again. Ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, I wish I had not, for what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something. For that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I. That has no right to exist in our world. The rulers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools! Did they not see that they have written their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Okay, so that would be the essential shroud? But yeah, like I also have no sort of issues at the beginning of my stream tonight. I think they've been solved for the time being. The fact that the audio service is still using quite a bit of CPU worries me. But so far, at least this iteration of the stream, it hasn't been causing issues. But yeah, I would love to go back to at least Windows 7. I would prefer having like a Windows XP type of deal where it's just the necessary things to keep the operating system running and let the computer turn on and off. And if I could, I'd have all this little fluff like the stupid seed bat thing turned off. Like permanently. Cause I don't need all this extra shit starting up. Oh, Maniac Manor. It did define as an update, yes. Yes. Alright, we saw bounties. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, so that one is go to the dungeon. We gotta go to the southern town for that. Western for that. Oh, right. We got a wedding to attend. As for myself, I guess I injured at work. Aw, that sucks. But yeah, right together tonight and not feel bad because... Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, it seems like it's not a good day for many people, apparently. It's weird how life is like that at times, though. Like, the you'll be having good days, you'll be having okay days, you'll be having days that you're like, oh, it's just another day. And yeah, some days are just so good for whatever reason. And then days like this where it's like, why did this keep on happening today? Like, what else could go wrong, etc. Like, well, life is just weird in that regard. Oh, right, I already got that unlocked. Never mind. Okay, so let's go to... I haven't even the South Shroud. It was kind of my choice, sorta. I get... Wait, you chose to get injured? Tell me you did not choose to get injured. Like, tell me that was just pure happenstance. Okay. Yeah, because if you chose to get injured, that'd be a different story altogether. What was the quest for this one? I don't know what quest we are progressing with this one anymore. Sadly, I shall have you to thank for Jesuits, for he was as good as his word is. He promised he'd find you. I'm looking at such friends. Looking at sight in the company of heroes. You keep good company, haha. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you remember Ray Fox, in a bit of trouble she is. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging out to her rescue. Yet, would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you, Sally. Surely your time is fortress, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is any who can help our mutual gobby friend, it is you. Now off you go then, to Ray Fox's lungs out. I can understand that. Like sometimes, like if it's not too bad of an injury, and you can safely push yourself, I can definitely see that being the case. So as long as you were safe with it, and not pushing yourself too hard after the fact. But yeah, I can definitely understand that. Often I feel like I'm carrying most of the weight over at my day job at my position. Then again, I'm usually the only one on during the day. With like one other that comes in later on. So that might be a little bit unfair. Probably a better example I could have used is before I got my current shift. Because at least then I could definitely say that I was definitely carrying the weight. Got the Uplanders here to give the lend hand to Gobbyflock or Brayflock. Uplanders tend to make for a happy Gobby. Brayflock's ear catch many foot noise. Illuminati. Illuminati want Brayflock's a secret. Dirty, try. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Brayflox can give to Gobby friend. Brayflox's cheese is most tasty fresh, and now Brayflox is a haunted Gobby. Brayflox is no cheese maker. Brayflox, we give cheese recipe from Illuminati. Cheese is Gobby birthright. No Gobby die make Illuminati cheese ours. But now they want to make Brave Fox's dead Gobby. Brave Fox give Uplander limp hand and pastime, yes? Mighty Rackman fall, but God he help, yes? Now time has come for Lunhand to be Brave Fox's Iron Fist. Wait, so this is all because of cheese? It's all because of goblin cheese? Seriously? The long stop is being invaded just because of cheese? Oh boy. That wasn't that I had. It wasn't then I think it was. These Galvins or something? Yeah, what did I hit? Okay, that's what I thought it hit. A bunch of mods from Minecraft. Ooh, what kind of mod pack are you getting? Or is like just a bunch of mods independently? I only use like 3 mods myself. An adventurer? Basis rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No giants have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seen to the threat swiftly and heavily, as is our wont. I don't know what you just heard, but it is most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant, buffing and godforsaken death. Seven hells. It's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. But then our guard we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile brigands have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners and drills, so much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place full pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Oda, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend. Banish those fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. The better Minecraft mod deck, I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see, what is this? Why is WhatsApp suddenly using a salon of Wait, I didn't even turn it on. How the hell did I even turn that on? And I thought I had WhatsApp off. Okay, so the better mic of it, I'm guessing you're getting that from, Curseforge? Let's see, better MC for Forge. Also known as better MC2, huh? Okay, let's see. Futures. So the bonds would go rule generation. 3 new dimensions. Oh, I recognize one of those dimensions. Upgraded netherite. Oh, to Melthere Dragon. The creatures, mobs, bosses. Okay. The structures. The 2 that I use on my current playthrough on the stream. All your life features and waystones. Okay. Would definitely have to be something to look into every now and then. I probably won't be touching it anytime soon, but still, at least the option's there. Okay, do I have any others? These are just turn-ins. This one and Rathaquan, so Southern and Eastern Danielham. Let's go to Eastern first and then Southern. Oh, I need to ask my friend, what about the Alliance raids? Okay, where's the way up? It is right here. Oh, I really want to start that funny quest line with you guys. I really want to start it. Welcome to Holotally, where heroes are made. I am Earl, and any friend of Hubert is widely regarded as acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to trudge the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but I guess he's a distracted Hubert does. Well, I wager he didn't put two and two together when he heard your name. You're the last Fafa Joni over there was talking about, aren't you? I knew it, the liberator of Holotally yourself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and doubly in there again. Got to restore the Cola's End games to what they were. It's no Lapalustria, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up, and there are some looking crawlers that need a good killing, but the brass plates are on the detail. Well, what do you say? Can you experience the new and improved training grounds? You'd be honored to have the liberator of Holotally return as a challenger. Okay, so now I think that's just one more. No, it's in the southern. Alright, we also have a trap unlock, I think, over here. I'm pretty sure we do. It's gonna be like over here. It's just not on my tracker at the moment. Oh no, down. That blows. Fuck, I think this is up. I gotta talk to the merchant? What is that, adventure? I'm not setting up shop here. I simply stopped to give the birds a bit of a motor, right? You say? Kidnapping merchants? I don't suppose you'd consider waiting around. You couldn't tell I've got my checklist back in the traces, would you? What? So speaking of Minecraft, I'm actually quite happy that we seem to not be haunted anymore. Was that last stream that we did? No hunting stuff at all. Except for finding some trees already decaying. Oh, there's a mojo all over the place. Now there's a lot of dead emoji all over the place. Overconfident fools, you think you're ready to go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are the Brotherhood of Venosh. We are, Though we number but few, we shall be your death this day. Those arrows are launched with such strength they actually get stuck in the stone. Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price. Attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors would turn in the graves. A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand and mind your enemy as well as your own. I know. But really, Automod? You caught that? You caught that for race, ethnicity, or religion stuff? Really, Automod? That's just a typo. Automod, that was a typo. He didn't have to hold that. I'm gonna have to look up what that means in that regard, because I'm curious, because in this context, this is a typo. Let's see, so we got something from Zelda with that? How is this religion related? Religion related or ethnicity related. But I don't understand. I don't understand how that typo is related to religion or identity or racial stuff. Jeez. Let me try this. Because maybe there's something else. That's Amos, not Armos, though. I'm curious now. If you're lesson from the Spanish dictionary, let's see. I have no idea what that says, because that's in Spanish. But let me see if I can get this translated for me. Well, I should have the extension on my thing. But yeah, Shadow, your typo there got held for Automod. And because of what it was, that had me curious, which is why I'm kind of distracted here. Because I know in this case it was a typo. broth of Calboleros? Oh, isn't that the tall candle things? Wait, what about this side? What does this one say for that? Doesn't say a thing. Like I still, that's weird. I'm gonna have to figure out what it's trying to reference with that. Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that is super weird. But yeah, like, I'm perfectly fine with Automod thinking that something might not be good. But when I wish it knew how to look at context. And with the context of when you said that, I know exactly what character you're talking about, and I have to agree. This bikini though. But yeah. Your presence is new to your adventure, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. We got distracted so long the sun came up from below horizon. I am Homajga, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now that the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my pillow. I searched the pillow. Come on, Savvy. We are what remain now that the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of the Orzia. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extended you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. But yeah, like again, I'm perfectly fine with automatic voting stuff, because it suspects that it might not be used correctly. But yeah, I would like to say, for any of my mods that do come here, please use context clues as well for this kind of stuff. Because Automod it's not perfect, obviously. But yeah, like, just look at the context at least. Welcome to the Ring of Ash adventure. This place serves as home for a humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Your aura. It carries a reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions who have laid low the Lord of Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the color that governs our people, the glory that comes with the warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble and offer them up in exchange for a bad blessing of hoary God. Day after day, I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amojons, a faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous force of the battle. It is these kidnappings that must stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What trial can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amajon Hodol and Zenrak are our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit? I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you steal a guttering fire spray and convince yourself it was the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I and I alone make the decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faith in the feet of Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find reception here improved. Our foes are the Amondro of Zenera. We shall break the sayings that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear and our resolve unshakable. Brotherhood of Ash. Amajka, war leader of the Brotherhood of Ash, wishes to unleash you upon his craven brethren. We, the Amaz, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Pagothan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Xanarat, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fantasy armor for you. But these craven relics of Xanarat quiver before dust inevitability. They seek not to fortify the spirits, instead groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the doing attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there is trouble. The flame fangs have scented the fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you shall have the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lunga. Your wish, war leader? This warrior is known by the name Lunga. Though her form may be Mikote, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Alonzo soldier. We of the Brotherhood now only struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, and gender. These details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting, some hatching and training perhaps. Enough, I grow aware of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your yelling? Oh, war leader, it shall be as you command. That we shall say you for Charlton you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your dreams are short-lived. But yeah, that's classic, fantasy horror. The Kinect chain mode. What they do. Some people like it, some people hate it. It does have its ups and downs, although depending on the enemy, it might not be that effective. Like if it was an enemy of the same race but the opposite gender, it'd be more effective. But considering that we're talking about like completely different species or race here, what it probably has in exchange for the less defense is more maneuverability, obviously. But that's probably all it really has to offer in exchange for the defense. Like, it'll probably be mostly effective against the same race and the other gender. Otherwise, it's just more maneuverability at this point. Oh, of course I agree with a fish. Phew, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads have been safe enough until now. I'll have to hire a car with you for next time I pass through here. Damn, beastman. Sell sword wages. Do so, eat into a man's profits. I expected you to die here. But now we shall return to the Vernavash. You know, let's queue for a dungeon. We have plenty of dungeons now for this to be effective. So, we just queued for the level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. And what that roulette will do, will choose any of the dungeons that match level 50, 60, 70, or 80. Of course, those are the ones that I have unlocked anyways for me. And then it'll put us in. I hope that Juggernaut don't fly. You ruined my playthrough doing that. I may want to wait until after the dungeon before I talk to him. I'm really curious what dungeon's gonna put us in, chat. Because we have quite a couple of dungeons that it could do us. They gotta put us in the Wanderer's Palace, which will have a bunch of Tonberries. And the Port Keep, which will have some voids and stuff. A series, which actually has a really nice piece of music. Let's see, where is it putting us? Oh, whole big aisle. Oh yeah, the story of this is, I think the second command of the, Maelstrom asked us to come here and grab something for them. How did I get caught in that? Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I bet you it was the healer. Yeah, but I bet the healer pulled me into that. What? Okay, what killed me? Oh, of course it's the bees. Come on, Monkey, come back. I guess so. That deck, I think, came from the bees using Foul Sting on me. I'll go get a monkey. Come back, monkey. Imagine it doesn't something but brings out some bells. Oh, look at all these treasures over there. I think some of these might be mimics. Because there's no way that there's this many treasures naturally. Oh, there was one actual chest. Oh, we got a stone tablet. I have to say, the mimics in this dungeon are much safer than the ones in the Palace of the Damned. Because at least they don't give me the pox. What? Why? Why use a Lenafric on a frickin' snake like that? Okay, that bubbles. Come on, release me. And now we jump off the cliff. Whee! So after this group of bad, you will get the boss. It's a dragon. fix, good boy. I'm stunned. Where'd it go? That's over. This time, fucking tentacles choking me. This is probably one of the more confusing ones at times. Ooh, that and his mimic scroll. Wrap that one done, chat. Let's chill for another one. Actually, no, let's do that quest first and then queue up. You are not hashing in battle, that much is obvious. But do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors. Under the command of Hamashka, we wage a war of attrition against that Leal to Zainrak. Those fallen Amoja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are the masters of this holy land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefeated. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction amongst the Zanarakamojo that, more than any other, delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambitions ground at the dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who would call themselves true Mojo warriors. And now, a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be downloaded by outsiders such as you. You think my words are unconvincing? You think that I, too, am no Mojo? To the 7 hells with what you think. Go, make a report to Hamaga before he has to find himself a new pet adventure. Now, there's a reason why she's hostile to people. But that will be revealed as we continue the Amoja tribe stuff. Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew the raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? Let the zealots fear are coming. Well said, yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Alright, so with that, chat, we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to be returning at 10:39. In the meantime, chat, go ahead, get some food, take a drink, do some stretching, use the bathroom, whatever it is to relax. And I will be back at the 39. If I can find a damn time, there we go. But yeah. Let's put the idle camera on. Can I put the game here? Yes, I can. But yeah, we'll be back at 10:39, chat. Alright, I'm back. I still got, like, at least half a minute. I will be back visual in just a moment. Because right now I just have the cloak of invisibility on. Okay, here I am. Hey. I'm gonna sell some sandwiches, give my kitties some attention, try to look for my other kitties. I don't know where my other kitties are. But I brought in the outside food anyways. Okay, let's see, let's queue for another one of these. Because at this point, it's very likely that we will get one that we need for a quest. I'm hoping for a Pharaoh series at this point. I'm not sure why, I'm just hoping for it. Hey. So, I am gonna let you guys know that we are gonna be going late tonight. And that's all because I started late. And then I had issues at the extreme early on. So, we were originally gonna start at 7, which means that we were gonna end at 12. But because of that additional issue of the audio stuff, basically pushing us back another half hour. Pretty much gonna go to 12:30, I guess. And given how everyone's sleep schedule is, I don't blame you if you want to go to bed. You could catch the VOD eventually. To catch up on what you missed out anyways. Next week should be when the YouTube channel finally catches up to where the stream is for the Final Fantasy playthroughs. Speaking of, I actually gotta go put the yesterday's and the one before onto the playlist and schedule that. So let's do that real fast while waiting for this queue. Okay, what is at the YouTube studio? And content. Okay, so I have to the number 17 schedule. Did I not put 18? No, there it is. Okay, add this to the playthrough. And when do I have 17 scheduled? Or the 13th, so 18 will be on the 14th. And then which one are we on now for this one? 19, right? Yeah. And then this one, once I do get it exported to YouTube, will be appearing on the 15th. Because they give me redo other games in between the... Oh, hi, Peaches. Because they only make you do other games, so it does give the channel a bit to catch up. Come on, give me the Lighthouse game. Oh, hell yeah, we got the Lighthouse. I'm so serious. Oh yeah, I really like the music in this dungeon. Andy, how's your legend have any bigger of a flashbang? After you stack those four don't damage on the run, spread out, avoid the long near contact of the hounds. Okay. That's because we let the hounds become too much. Yeah, we got that time I covered up on a thing. Is this the next one? So I can read that while traveling? Come on, that stupid paralysis is bad. It's FX, but I'm playing, thanks for mad. But this is hard, okay. Rude. You see, that reinforces the idea that all birds are jerks. Okay, I'm not sure how they managed to do it, but okay. Sure, you guys doing good tonight? Being nice and relaxed. Oh, come on, that's a freaking road. Alright, that sounds fun. I'm trying to think of what to do for tomorrow. I'm thinking, stop detonating on me. There. I'm thinking of continuing Cuphead tomorrow. To pretty much piss myself off even more with it. Oh, that truck might be an upgrade for us. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about doing Cuphead tomorrow. And, yes, I got the strap it there. Wait. think of what other gym just do tomorrow as well. Oh, there she is. Oh, you got one of those storms. Okay. I personally like storms like that. I just hate how annoying they are when it comes to the power. Yeah, I personally love storms like that. Except for the power stuff. Oh, look, we have enough to get another piece of armor. Let's turn in the quest here. Got business with me, have you, adventurer? And there better be kind and or drinking it. Elsewise, bugger off back to wherever it is he came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Huh, what makes you think I'd fire up the forger or a grimy old... Well, here's a promise of payment. Hey, cats, where in the Seven Hills did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me, and how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dented kettles that pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp the humiliation, can you? Of course you can't. Why didn't you even bother asking? Alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. Now my question is, this unlocks the ability for us to start getting relic weapons. Unfortunately, the relic weapons are quite a long-term type of deal. Shadow, you could've just asked how the weather was out there. You could've just asked Ollie how the weather was. And he would've been like, it's raining sideways. But yeah. But a little bit out of character, I'm gonna start incorporating more of my original lore onto my, stream character. And funnily enough, you should mention storms, because the magic that, the original character lore uses is, like, paratheme. But yeah, I want to start getting like some of that stuff, like incorporated into the character too. And if possible, maybe get some horns. Because right now, my ability to make those horns suck. But let's see, what was I about to do? You're about to go to Limswell Mensa. Cause I got stuff to turn in there. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of what other game to do tomorrow. Cause I know I'm gonna do Cuphead for sure. But I won't be the full thing. Like maybe half the stream will be Cuphead and me probably failing quite a bit at trying to kill the bosses in it. But I'm trying to think of what other game we should have in there too for Exploration Sunday. Well, I know. How about we listen to music for a good portion of tomorrow as well? Did I just seriously do a Neos? I could've swore I just did a Neos. Good to see you back in one piece and with Miss Bird's coffin. Now let's have a look at it then. Accomplished lock prevents any and all from uncovering the secret of the legendary Pirate King Mistview's treasure. The lock's still intact and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did good, Venture. The chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to the contents. I did not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you've more than earned the right to that knowledge. The coffer holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Beard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa Lumensa. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in a Lumentan's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. Those were the woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future, she envisioned there is no place for pirate kings but in the tales of fishwives, and so Miss Beard has chosen to consign herself and his predecessors to the pages of history. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Miss Beard will rise. Hot-blooded Lamentans will gather to his dread banner. Piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. Even this day, the Pirate King Miss Beard draws his last breath. Vincent, I trust you know what to do. Aye, Chief. Given a bit of time, the rumors of treasure will fade just like the Miss Clarion. Alright, we gotta go to Oda. Let's go there anyways, because we got shit to turn in. Okay, let's see, where is the thing to go to? It's right there. We are getting closer to getting affiliate shop. We are now at 1.84 out of 3. But we are slowly getting there. You got quite a bit of items here. I just gotta keep the armor pieces that are 30 and up for tanking jobs. So we need to get some glamour prisms, which I think we can buy from here. About the seals that we just acquired. Because I want to deposit some of that stuff. But before we go to the quest, let's deposit the pieces that I've been wanting to put into the dresser and armor. But yeah, so tomorrow we are gonna do Cuphead, and then for the as you know, we're gonna end tomorrow with Cuphead. And then for before, I'm gonna torture you all with some music. And I'm gonna make sure that that stuff gets stuck in her head. Oh, that cactar earring is actually pretty good. For a level 1 earring, that's pretty good. Wait, this is visible on me, right? Yes, it was. Was that visible on me? Oh, it wasn't, so there's no point in me keeping that on this character. Yeah, there's no point in me keeping some of these items. Because I keep on forgetting that Vera can't wear all the headpieces. Which annoys the hell out of me. And it's all because the devs couldn't bother putting 2 holes in the top of the head. Ugh. Alright, let's put some of these stuff away. Okay, we should be good now. Oh yeah, I wish Vera could wear more headpieces. I wouldn't care if the ears just clip through, but I just want to have more headpieces available. That aren't just like circlets or like what the paladin headpiece is. So chat, I am trying. I did mess with my stream settings a little bit earlier, and in hopes that I'd get a better quality of it. Like not stream at a better quality, but like try to make it more accessible to everyone else. And that's when I learned the terrible truth that unless you're a partner, it's basically a first come first serve whenever the thing becomes available. And it's also first come first serve based on the time you start streaming. So if the next spot, for example, becomes available 3 hours after you started streaming, whoever starts streaming at that point will be able to get it, but you won't. Which is stupid in my opinion. But oh well. It has me thinking that I may want to look into some other platforms as well, just in case. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Like, for example, maybe I'll try Kick. But I'm gonna do a game that I haven't played on the stream yet. Like, Ori or something. Write down our petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask, no questions asked. Great attitude. Now then, the situation is like this. Oh, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blending into the Central Temple of Corn. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventure can beat those traps? None, that's what. But you know better than any what these muscles are capable of. The hell you mean you've beaten those chaps already? Wait, you're the reason the Neko's in this trouble? I'm gonna end you, I swear. Calm yourself, brother. This adventure is not to blame for what happened. Besides, he's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? I am Sasaruka, and this is my twin brother, Papa Cooley. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the second temple of Corn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially open for business, research. The concerned partner with the order not though to fund an expedition. I and the research team was led by none other than Naneko, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Soto and the research to end all other research on the place. Nobody except her was going to figure out that Soda and Ola are both descended from the Beladean civilization. The second temple of Corn is the native rock. They know when seven hells was she going to not lead that expedition. But who comes bumbling in? Not band of relic raiders, that's who. A greedy horse and set off a trap, and now our little sister is stuck in this sticking place. Poxy bastards putting the Neko in danger. If they aren't Tonberry mints already, they can be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to Bibilo at the entrance to the temple, and she'll let you in. You gotta get Naneko out of there in one place, you hear? Oh, chat, there's some other things I do want to try as well on stream. As well as maybe have like a game night for you guys. And I want to do that through stuff like a tabletop simulator. And I think it would be fun. Okay, so let's go over to Eastern Thanalan. So not Eastern, Southern Thanalan. Oh yeah, I would love to be able to like do like community game nights or something. I am thinking about having you guys help me out with making a park on Roller Coaster Tycoon though. Because I think that would definitely be fun. It is a neat little game. It is definitely one of the best time wasters I've ever played. It allows you to basically make your own theme park, or amusement park, however you want to have it. It is a business type of management game. Because you are running a theme park? But you get to design, like, the entire layout of it, as well as the layout of some of the rides. It's pretty neat. And the reason that I want chat to help me with it is because I want chat's silly little stupid ideas so that we can all put it in and enjoy seeing how good or bad the thing is for the part. Like we can even make like little death coasters. And maybe even Mission Bones' Wild Ride. But I still think it would be great to have chat help me out with the design of like the cultures and such. Of course, we'll be using the Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which requires the original games anyways. But through that, we're going to be using stuff to help us with the design stuff. So we can make the roller coaster with some of that plug-in stuff that looks like it's making a jump. But it's still pretty safe regardless. It just looks dangerous. Welcome to the stately road that was and is the Sunken Temple of Quan. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. Don't need some of that imperiousness soon though. When it falls to them to run the concern, in case you didn't know, those two are the gem's progeny. Them and Miss Naneko. You'll find a much change within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Oh yeah, chat, I think you guys would love doing roller coasters that cool with me. Seriously, I think there's gonna be... I don't think there's gonna be any regrets because of how much fun that we'll have with all the little defined stuff that we could, or all the little defined shenanigans that we could put in there. Same goes for other games like the Parkita, maybe Planet Coaster if I could get that working. Well, what else? I'm gonna take a quick look at my Steam library. Because maybe there's another game that's in there that you guys could also have fun with me with. Oh right, Borderlands 3. If I could find the Twitch integration thing, you guys could mess with me on that. I'll get that installed probably sometime tomorrow. Of course, I won't be on the highest graphics settings. Which is gonna be sad for me, but oh well. Let's see. What in my library can you guys mess with me with? Whoa. I know Minecraft has something that you guys could mess with me with. But I think that's for the Bedrock edition of the game. Let's see, what do I have on here that will allow you guys to mess with me? Oh, there's a game to play at some point in the future. Here's another one that's actually pretty nice and relaxing. Oh, maybe I should install that train simulator. then we just relax and ride the rails. Let's see. Okay, what about the other half of my library? Let's see here. I don't really see much. At least in regards to having integrated Twitch. Oh, excuse me. Does Call of the Lamb have Twitch integration? I don't know if it does or not. It does? Because if it has Twitch integration, then I wonder how you guys will be able to mess with me with that. Like, I hope the integration is not just a shot thing. Be here. But there's been a update recently with it. There is a crossover with Don't Starve, okay? Okay, so does Cult of the Lamb have Twitch integration? Because if it does, I'll definitely install and try to figure out how to get it active. Like, I hope it's more than just touch jobs. Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna install, we'll do it tomorrow then, for sure. We will have it as the headlining game and then Cuphead later on. I think that's a plan right there, right? I don't have any in the DLC though. So like it's just gonna be like the base game with me. And then I'm guessing there's the extension on Twitch to activate somewhere. Okay, let's see. Discovery. Tour of the land. Let's see. Companion of the Lamb is a touch extension made specifically before the game code. Oh, what's the code? There's just the game saying it's ready to play. Okay. Even based Twitch integration, players will be able to recruit viewers from their audience to become part of their pool. Viewers can also help or hinder the streamer during their playthrough thanks to various mechanics. Okay, yeah, for sure. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna install that onto my account. And activate it tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna do Cult of the Land tomorrow and then Cuphead. Let's see, what other games do I have that you guys could possibly mess with me on? What if that has any kind of integration? Let's see. No, not back to see there. Oh, that's a nice little fun game. Hey chat, you know what? Let's call the Final Fantasy bit of this done. And then for the rest of the stream, just do like some silly things on like other games and whatnot. Let's see, what game should we do? Oh, that might be a fun one for everyone to watch. Let's get that installed. We're not ending yet because you still have like 45 minutes to go. I'll take your Steam for telling me the game's ready. I do not have Vampire Survivors. I do have Hollow Cure because that's free. Also, let me swap this. Also, let me also turn the stream off briefly so I could get the Final Fantasy stuff over to YouTube probably later. The stream is turning off for just a moment. And we will be back in like less than a minute.